Lane 1 is now open for you. Ultra Sportsman can present to lane number 1 for your qualifying round that will come immediately after the easy category. Ultra Sportsman, All right, rolling on in MPS Racing. Time on the Ultra Sports. Your second round of qualifying, first up today. Just a few more the MPS Racing Pro Team bikes. We're going to move directly into Ultra Sportsman, our 950 category coming out of lane 1. That'll be your main assignment for the duration of the event. Coming out of lane number 1. FTC Engineering Supercom Riders, lane 2 is now open for you. Supercom Riders, lane 2 is open. And if you are ahead of the game, you can bring your Schmitz Racing Top Gasser to lane 3. Top Gas can bring them to lane 3. Our Times Parts and Service Ultra Sportsman is on the roll out of lane 1. And FTC Engineering Supercom on deck. And we'll follow that up with Schmitz Racing Top Gas. Pros, this is a 45-minute call-up. Pros, 45-minute call-up. We're going to kick that off like we did last night. Same run order, same lane assignments, please. From the bottom, that means you guys into lane 2 when the time comes. lane 5 where you were. Registration and souvenirs are available on Pistons and souvenirs with the field pick profile presented by Wiseco. Products available for you right there at the registration trailer. You can wait till the van comes down there. Register right there. Registration is still open. Souvenirs are available. Got a lot of bananas in the house. MPC engineering is directly across from the display. Got all of their fine Pistons and different varieties of punches available. On the unique tools. Drag racing, stop by Sierra and his staff, see what they can do for you. Jansen, all-time champion, is in the house. He's running the Harris Grill Crease located on the Bender Midwest. That's the face for Bud Harris. We'll look at it here in the radio station is 97.1, so tune in. Tune in 97.1 for the radio station. All of the reports right there coming across the FM dial for you. EPM Racing Engines in the house. Jordan Gisane's got an awesome set of EPM wheels available for sale. Stop by, new wheel at a discounted price. Stop by and see George or Christine. They get you hooked up. Around Bush Motorsports. All the way down on District 5, the end of the Bender Midway. Down there, check out Rob and Rob Bush Motorsports. See what they can get you hooked up with your desires and advance over the web. Sandwich Gas is also in the house. Call Gas. 50-year veteran of the sport out there third. Currently qualified third in Sandwich Gas Pro on the field. Behind a couple of young guns. Randy Davis leading the charge. Right behind him, Blake Harvey, 404 and 405 last night. Kickoff qualified. See what they've got in it for today. They can improve. Base Motorsports in the house. Got Base Motorsports located directly behind the EPM Racing display. And of course, we got the Moreland hookup. Not a race at SGMT unless Larry Wallace and his beautiful driver here. Moreland hookup at the shirt pants, hoodies, stop by Larry and his team. They'll get you, as the name says, hooked up. Ultra Sport 21, a little bit of track prep. Looks like that's been finished up. Staff keeping the racetrack in perfect working order for you. Ultra Sports will come on one. Super copy guys need to bring the lane 2, please. And it's not too early to call stop gas to lane number 3. Ultra Sports is on the roll to the ball right now. This is their second round of qualifying, 956 index, 4 mile action Pro 3. Dustin leads, hard time, margin service. Proudly sponsoring his category and advanced up competition. Ultra Sportsman rolling out right now. If you see the engineering super cup, I need you riders to lanes. Lane number 2, that is your lane right now and all weekend. Super cup, lane 2. Engineering racing contest, lane Spencer Johnson getting a good look at some South Georgia countryside on a low-speed roll through the entire shutdown area, holding up his competitors behind him. Make sure you guys and gals, when you're moving to the water box, please take your direction from the water box official.
ET rider, street ET rider, Reginald Harper. Reginald Harper. From Palm Coast, Florida, street ET rider, Reginald Harper. Could you please report to the timing tower? Reginald Harper. Like we're down to the very, very short rows here in your Hard Times Parts and Service Ultra Sportsman. Getting down to the very end of it, we're going to kick it right over to MTC Engineering Super Comp. Kick it right over. Schnitz Racing Top Gas, I need you to lane 3, please. Schnitz Racing Top Gas to lane 3. You guys are in the hole currently. Finishing up our 950 category action. This is their second of 3 qualifiers. 950 motorcycles, second of 3 qualifiers as scheduled. All right, Landon Noble, he takes over the pole after that second session with a 952 of the 2. We're done with Ultra Sportsman, Bike 211X. I believe that's going to be Dave Young slotting in the second spot. They bumped Barry Purnell down to 3rd, Joe Clemmy 4th, and Roy Boy Johnson 5th. That's your top 5 after 2 sessions here in Hard Times Parts and Service Ultra Sportsman. All right, Taylor Harper left side and Steve Gurley from Tennessee in the summit lane. Goes an 873 breaking out against the MPC Engineering Super Comp Index of 890. Taylor Harper to the good with an 897, but that does not improve him over last night's run. Solidly in with an 893. John Markham at the top of the heap with an 891 flat. Eric Yost right behind him, 891.1, and Santi Rodriguez Jr. third, 891.3. John up to Grove. Left side, Daryl Pelham right side. Up to Grove, improves. Pelham does not improve with that breakout pass. He went too quick. Currently in MTC Engineering Super Comp action. The 890 index, fixed index, quarter mile action right here, Pro Tree. Moving into Schnitz Racing Top Gas action, 820 index, 820. Super Eliminator, lane 4. Super Eliminator, lane 4, please. Super Duper Eliminator. Bring those chainsaws up here. Super Eliminator, lane 4. Super Eliminator, lane 4, please. Super Eliminator, lane 4. All pros, stand by. I want my Pro Mod bikes in the lanes at 11:30. Pro Mod, I'd like you guys in the lanes at 11:30. We'll probably have you on track slightly ahead of the 12 o'clock scheduled time. But Fast by Gas Pro Mod, I'm going to want you guys into lane number 2 at 11:30. We will probably have you on track slightly ahead of the 12 o'clock published start time. Top Gas action, Schnitz Racing right here. Lane 4, please. Super Eliminator, we need you to lane 4 for your qualifier. You will run directly behind Schnitz Racing Top Gas, and they are on the track right now. Super Eliminator, lane 4. You guys in the lanes. It's Racing Top Gas action. This is 820 index, fixed index, quarter-mile action. Pro Tree. Super Eliminator, we need you lane 4. Super Eliminator, lane 4. Super Eliminator bikes, you're late to lane 4. Super Eliminator, you are late to lane number 4. Super Eliminator, I need you in 4. Top gas continues on. Garrett, Pee Wee Carter, right side. That's a Mayer, Equipment, Georgia, right there. Tom Clemmy. Tom Clemmy coming down from Iowa. Both riders away clean. Breakout for Carter. Not an improvement for Clemmy, who had already been 821, so a couple good passes there, working their way to perfecting their 8.200s. Super Eliminator, Super. Lane 4, final call, Super Eliminator, lane number 4. Pros, all pros, starting with Fast by Gas Pro Mod. I want you guys in the lanes at 11:30. In the lanes at 11:30. Probably going to be able to get you on track just slightly before the 12 o'clock scheduled time. We need you to the lanes for 11:30, please. Pro categories. Fast by Gas Pro Mod, we're going to need you guys to the lanes just slightly early at 11:30. Pro categories be on 11:30 standby. Going to want Fast by Gas Pro Mod in the lanes for 11:30 to kick you off slightly ahead of your 12 o'clock scheduled time. We've got just a few to finish up here in Schnitz Racing Top Gas. We've got Super Eliminator and then a round of track maintenance to keep the racing surface in perfect working order for you. But stop by and check out all of our vendors and event sponsors, class sponsors we have here. This production cannot go on without the sponsorship of those great companies involved in the sport like MTC Engineering, BPM Racing Engines, Rob Bush Motorsports, Fast by Gas, Growthis Drag Bikes, Moreland Hookup. These companies help pave the way to be able to put these events on for you. So trade with them, chat with them, find out what it's going to take to make your race program better. They've all leaders in their fields out here at Man Cup, the Fuel Tech World Finals, presented by Wiseco. I think we're down for just a brief amount of track maintenance.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Back at it in Schnitz Racing Top Gas. We're going to move from Top Gas. Going to have Super Eliminator, then some racetrack maintenance preparation, keeping it perfect. And the pros are scheduled at 12, but we're going to probably have them on track slightly ahead of that scheduled time. So I do need my Pro Mod bikes to plan to be in the lanes for 11:30. In the lanes, Fast by Gas Pro Mod for 11:30. All right, big rumbling, bumbling Harley V-twin left side. Looks like that's going to wrap Schnitz Racing Top Gas. Oh, that Harley getting on down through there. Fighting it every step of the way, but he does muster a 895, 148. Not what he was looking for, but they'll come back for Q3 and get it better. Going to move to Super Eliminator in about 5 minutes. Going to put Super will be on the track in about 5 minutes time. Once again, Sweet Teas is open on the far side of the racetrack. They've got the best sweet tea in the South, barbecue nachos, and pulled pork sandwiches. So Sweet Tea's open for your early lunch. You can get it on. Tower Side concession stand scheduled to open in approximately an hour. And Don Julio's on the pit side will be opening up this afternoon again. So, Super Eliminator, all Super Eliminator entries. If you're not in the lanes, you are officially late. You've got about 2 minutes to get there. About 2 minutes to get there, or you're going to miss the round. Fast by Gas Pro Mod, we need you guys in lane number 2. Fast by Gas Pro Mod, lane number 2 at 11:30. Need Eric Yost, rider Eric Yost and rider Lindbergh Simmons to the tower, please. Eric Yost and Lindbergh Simmons, can you guys report to the timing tower? All right, getting ready to roll. Super Eliminator out to the puddle. Super Eliminator is rolling to the puddle. We will go into a brief amount of downtime for some racetrack maintenance and preparation in advance of the pros, and I do need Fast by Gas Pro Mod to lane number 2 at 11:30, slightly ahead of the scheduled start time. We will be getting on the racetrack slightly ahead. Everyone needs to obey the 15-mile-per-hour posted speed limit in the pit area, especially on the return road and the road that comes into the pit area. You got too many riders going too fast, too many crew members going too fast. That is a 15-mile-per-hour mandatory speed limit through the entire pit area. Adhere to it, or you risk having your equipment taken away. David Boyd, he comes in from Texas, right side. He goes a 9 flat with a 0. He does slightly improve. Scotty Allen, 9.25. He improves immensely. Good pass for Scotty Allen. Old vertical twin Triumph in the right side, and you don't see a water buffalo at the track very often. Kevin Hutchinson, gonna be the governor of Ohio someday. That's David Caudill from Ocala, Florida on his 1970 Triumph Bonneville. Kevin Hutchinson, right side, down from Ohio. Medina, Ohio on his Suzuki GT750. The old Water Buffalo, rumbling and bumbling. He goes a 939, market improvement for him. The Triumph goes 1133 again. Incredibly consistent with the Triumph. Mark Seeley, Austin, Texas, left side. Steve Huckabee, he's from Chagrin Falls, Ohio, and he's on an H2. Wow, Steve Huckabee on one as well. Huckabee does not improve. Seeley improves dramatically, goes a 928. Joe Mejia coming in from Locust Grove, California. Mejia on an RD 400. He's already gone a 1075 on a 400cc machine. Mejia, 1114 this time. Bill Baxter. Trouble with Bill's machine. Unfortunate for Bill. Aaron Cunningham, Jupiter, Florida. On a 956 already. Good launch. Aaron improves 917, 138, and that's the end of Super Eliminator. So we are going into a scheduled break for racetrack surface maintenance. The SGMP staff will keep that racetrack in fine working order for you. We're going to be blowing the staging lanes. The staging lanes will be blown, so we would like no motorcycles in the lanes at this point. No motorcycles in the lanes at this point. They're going to be blowing the lanes off. So, Bill Baxter, if you could take care of your machine, make sure it doesn't get blown away. Sweet Teas is open for your lunch pleasure over there on the far side of the racetrack, the spectator side. Sweet Tea trailer, they're open. South Georgia Motorsports Park concession scheduled to open in just under an hour. And we will have Don Julio's open at the main concession stand later this afternoon. Cold beverages and good food. Get Don Julio's is actually open now. They're here, they're cooking. So check out, they've got their full menu on the wall. Down for just a bit with some scheduled track maintenance here at the Fuel Tech World Finals presented by Wiseco. Great opportunity for you to visit one of the many vendors here, supporting Man Cup, supporting South Georgia Motorsports Park. Pro Mod, I need you to lane 2. Pro Mod, Fast by Gas. Pro Mod, I need your bikes to lane number 2. You're going to kick it off once the racetrack maintenance is complete and ready to go. Got all the movie stars out here at the Man Cup Finals. Big Steve, the grilling machine. Where's that Jixer? Retired? You cooking? And if we've got any legitimate grudge type entries, please see Broderick at registration. Please see Broderick at registration to see if we're going to put you guys together and have a grudge category. So please see Broderick at registration if you're interested in running grudge. And we got some Pro Mod bikes. Fast by Gas Pro Mod bikes are in lane 2 as requested. So Pro Mod is in lane 2. As soon as this track prep is complete, we're going to turn it hot, get the Pro Mods on the racetrack slightly ahead of the scheduled time of 12 o'clock. Keep the show moving. Keep it moving through. Other pro categories. I need 460 riders to lane 4. Pro Open to lane 6. Pro Stock lane 7. You can bring those categories. 460 lane 4. Pro Open lane 6. BPM Racing Engines. Pro Stock Limited to lane 7. We have called you riders at this point. 460, you guys can stack them up in lane 4. We got a big field of 460 bikes. That lane is wide open. Come get your hit in. So far, we've got the 3rd generation Davis family rider, the young phenom, leading the pack in Pro Mod at 4:04. Lake Harvey out of Texas right behind him, 4:05. All right, this is a final call for Fast by Gas Pro Mod to lane number 2. Fast by Gas Pro Mod to lane number 2. Riders are suiting up and moving towards the puddle. I need my Hollywood Drag Racing Pro Ultra 460 bikes into lane number 4. Stack them in there, please. Get it right up to the wheelie bar. The guy in front of you. No open spaces. Got a big field of 460 bikes. Need to put them nose to tail. Get that front wheel up on the wheelie bar. 460, you're going to run right behind the Pro Mods, and then after 460, we'll move into the Robinson Industries monsters of Pro Open. Pro Mod, about to roll you guys to the puddle. Pro Mod bikes are moving to the puddle. I need my 460 bikes. 460 bikes, I need you into lane number 4. 460, lane 4. Pro Open. Lane 6, please. About to kick off. About to kick off this second round of qualifying at the Fuel Tech World Finals presented by Wiseco. Fast by Gas Pro Mod in the puddle. Gonna be the local hero. And I do need anyone under 16 is not allowed in the starting line area, the hot area. No one under 16 allowed in the hot area, please. We need to make sure of that. That is a insurance requirement, non-negotiable. Jay Fisher taking up in the strange lane. Connell Smith, world's quickest Kawasaki, going to take the right side. Now Connell, unfortunately, did not make the run last night, so he is looking for his first qualifying pass. Jay Fisher, a troubled 13:02. Obviously looking to improve. Blake Harvey's looking for a 4:02, 4:03. What does the Davis family have out there for us? What does the old master Paul Gast have for us? .460, I need you guys and gals in the lane 4. 460, nose to tail, please. We got a big field. Put it right on the wheelie bar in front of you. Nose to tail. Connell into the pre-stage. Jay Fisher from North Georgia. Not even going to try that one. Ustaluna, Georgia. There are Georgia runners here. Suzuki left, Kawasaki right. They're in. They're gone. Fisher, troubled pass. Connell out of it early, but Connell does go a 4.33 at only 1:38. Connell Smith, one of 105 short time. That right lane working. Jay Fisher not under power in that left lane. Going to have to be extracted from the racing surface. And again, crew do not automatically go on the racetrack without the starter allowing that to happen. SGMP staff has personnel to help extract these machines from the racing surface. So, do not bring a pit bike onto the racing surface without direct okay from the starter. Please, no children under 16 in the hot area of the water box in the forward. That is an insurance requirement. Need to adhere to that. And a 15-mile-per-hour speed limit everywhere in this facility. Keep your speed down on that return road. Pit vehicles and race bikes both. Tyrone Lemons will be next up. Tyrone take his first look at the summit lane. Tyrone did not get the pass he was looking for yesterday, so he's looking to improve. Jeff House coming in from Keller, Texas. Jeff put a 421. He's currently slotted fourth and definitely looking to improve. Suzuki's a pair here. Signal to fire has been given. They're going to have Mr. Fisher off of the end of the track here. So the signal to fire has been given. All right, Tyrone Lemons moving in. Jeff House is in. They're gone. Tyrone blows the pipe off it again. Repeat of the first race and the first round. In this one, the type is completely off. But Jeff House, outstanding pass. Jeff and Sandra House in from Texas, 408, 162 mile per hour. Jeff House slides right up past Paul Gast into the number 3 spot. Paul yet to run. Tyrone Lemons will stay put with a 591. Hollywood Drag Racing Pro Ultra 460. We need you guys and gals into lane number 4. Nose to tail, please. Nose to tail. We've got a large field. Put it right on the wheelie bar in front of you. Robinson Industries Pro Open to lane 6. Robinson Industries Pro Open, lane number 6. BPM Racing Engines Pro Stock Light for lane 7. And Tyrone Lemons, you can collect your exhaust pipe at the starting line. It is in the starting line area. You can collect that piece of equipment. You're going to need it for the next pass. All right, that's already been picked up. His crew has collected it. Firing up the next pair. Blake Harvey, your number 2 qualifier at this point, and current points leader. Blake Harvey, 405. And we've got Smitty from Savannah, Georgia on Black Ops. Smitty bringing his Suzuki down. Gerald Smith. He's got his 2 biggest fans in the house, his grandsons, his twin grandsons with an eye on him. Blake Harvey looking to improve, says he thinks he might have an 02 or an 03 in the bike. Great pair of runs right here. Blake Harvey did not have that 402 he was looking for, but he runs an outstanding 406, 175. Does not improve. That was a great run. Smitty rolling up to the number 5 spot with a 424. He moves ahead of his nemesis, Terry the Champ Win. And here comes the perennial class champion, but not this year, Paul Fast by Gas. He's over there on his red Fast by Gas Suzuki. And you do have the champ, Terry Wynn, in the Summit Lane. Terry Wynn's in the Summit Lane. We've got him right here, your reigning champ in Fast by Gas Pro Mod. Terry's run a 4.25 at 165. He's looking to improve. He's currently 6th. Paul Gast has moved down a spot to 4th with Jeff House moving ahead of him. Paul Gast in the left lane. That is not Paul's lane of choice, but he has to make that move over there. Paul Gast, left side. We'll see what he's got. It's Gast, 4:04 flat, 175 off a 1:02 short time. 4:04 flat moves him ahead of Braden Davis. Terry Wynn improves. He jumps back ahead of Smitty. Terry Wynn jumps into the 5 spot, and it looks like Braden Davis will not make this round. Braden Davis has been bumped back to the number 2 spot. Paul Gast taking over the provisional pole. But here's his dad. This is Travis Davis. Davis Family Racing. Travis and Braden both running in Pro Mod this weekend. There's Braden up there lining them up. Both of them on Timlin chassis, Suzuki powered bikes. Travis is currently 7th with a 4:26. And he will improve here, Travis. Travis Davis. Moves up with a 4:21. He moves into the number 5 spot. Travis Davis. So there's Pro Mod. Pro Mod's in the pocket right now. We're going to move into our big field of Hollywood Drag Racing Pro Ultra 460s. 460 riders, you're coming out in lane 4. 460 riders, lane number 4. I need my Robinson Industries Pro Open entries to lane 6, please. Lane 6, Robinson Industries Pro Open. BPM Racing Engines Pro Stock Light, I need you to 7. BPM Racing Engines Pro Stock Light to 7. All gas. Snatches the pole in session number 2. Let's see if he can hold it through 3. Switch gears to our 460 category. This is a fixed index 460 across the 8th mile. Ultra close competition here. Jasmine Cordeal all the way in from England, Eversham, England, on the Kawasaki entry out of Weeks Performance in the Summit lane. Garnell Caudle Jr. out of Huntsville, Alabama, on a small tire, no bar. Looks to be a Busa. It's going to be a tall order right there. Very tall order. We'll see what he's got. Jasmine, much better pass here. 482, 141. Big improvement for Jasmine right there. 469 for Garnell, 152. Yeah, That's an improvement for him as well. Both riders improving right there. Morris balling the time over there on his Kawasaki from Aliceville, Alabama. Brevin Bond, right side. He comes down from Hannah City, Illinois. His dad, Johnny Bond, out there spotting for him and filming at the same time. Johnny, a man of multitasks. Longtime Kawasaki Pro Stock rider. Johnny Bond out there. Carefully looking over his son, Brevin. Bond family, long-time motorcycle drag racing family, multi-generational. All right, a lot of fidgeting and adjusting here in the summit lane. Looks like he's finally ready. Morris very patiently waiting left side. They bring him up on the rev limiters, and they're gone. Good pass by both riders. Too quick for Brevin, 458. Morris schools him on the tree, goes a 468, gets there first. But it is only qualifying. Morris improves. Actually, Brevin improves. He's closer to the index than he was. Both riders do improve. Currently with Mantez Thompson Jr., the North Alabama movie star, out there leading the field. Going to be the star of all stars, Curtis Winston, coming up. When Curtis gets up there, it's going to be time. And speaking of time, it's time. Curtis on the line with Terrence Washington. Oh, this one's got all the money on the line right here. Woo! Oh, give it to Terrence. Terrence 481, that may be his first legal qualifier. So he gets in the field. Curtis Winston improves. Curtis taking it to him. Bragging rights going home with Curtis. Curtis going 461. That does improve. JP Maddox left side. The Maddox family and Georgia drag racing synonymous. Somewhere out there you got Fluky. Right side down from Canada. Look at that, Josie Brooks. Josie getting her feet wet in 460. I believe this is her first entry in 460. Josie in contention to win Top Gas and Pro ET, and she's out here. Look at Josie go. 476 for Josie. Woo, JP. JP schooling them. 460 with a 5. 152. JP Maddox jumps up to the number 2 spot. JP Maddox. 460 with a 5. Beautiful blue entry on this side. Mark Schwab out of Pennsylvania. And out of Dallas, Texas, Roy Sears. Well, moving in, Roy Sears, Duncanville, Texas. Sears out of the gas early. Schwam as well. Schwam does not improve, and Sears does not improve. Pair of troubled runs. Both riders not improving. We'll have a stoppage of play to remove the bikes off the racetrack, but we're in Hollywood Drag Racing Pro Ultra 460. Robinson Industries Pro Open is on deck out of lane number 6. VPM Racing Engines Pro Stock Light will come in behind them out of lane number 7. That's your next categories on the racetrack. Both entries stopped on the racetrack, so it may take just a minute. Once again, the pit speed limit is 15 mile per hour throughout the pit area. Support vehicles and race bikes both. Keep your speed under 15 mile per hour or risk losing your support vehicle for the day. Children under 16 not allowed in the starting line area. That is an insurance requirement. And Superman's doing a last man standing in 460. You guys want to play in that? See Superman, he's coming back down the lanes, or stop by his trailer, which is right next door to Mac McAdams. Superman's doing a last man standing for 460 riders. All 460 riders, talk to Superman about getting in the last man standing. Bubba Watkins, big Bubba right side. Jeff Lundy left side, plumb crazy. Jeff troubled, but Bubba Watkins just too quick. Bubba, 459 with a 6 earlier. He goes too quick again, 456 with a 1. Stays under the index. Jeff Lundy troubled pass did not improve. But there you go. Next pair's fired up. Harvey Hubbard. Right side on his Suzuki. Mantez, your current #1 qualifier, left side. Harvey in with a 465 already. Oh, Harvey improves dramatically. 460 with a 6. He moves up. Mantez off pace, 468. Gonna have to work on that, but he remains #1. Pete Hubbard left side, Matt Smith right side. Matt Smith, he went too quick. These guys are out of the same camp. They're a little on the side here. Matt Smith does improve, but not what he's looking for. Hubbard does not improve. Next up, we got Curtis Griggs from North Carolina, right side. Beautiful blue Suzuki. Scott Samish out of South Carolina, left side. Curtis Griggs currently in with a 594, looking to improve. Samich even further off, and Curtis Griggs improves immensely. 465 for Griggs, 465. Scott Samish, he actually does improve, but definitely not what the Samish family is looking for there. Once again, Don Julio's is open. The main concession stand on the spectator side of the racetrack. That concession stand has been dormant for a number of years, but Don Julio's full-time restaurant here in town is in the premises there. They've got their full menu on the wall. Check it out. Signal to refire has been given. All grudge riders, report to registration to sign up and see Nicole. Any grudge riders, see Nicole at registration, please. Reigning national champion next up. Tower side, that's Chad Otts. He's up against Kevin Hill from Columbia, Tennessee. Otts was too quick earlier. He's not this time. Pair of good runs. Hill moves up with a 463. Otts moving even further up with a 461. Mantez Thompson still holding that top spot. I got Sean Rainey, the Rain Man, coming in from Connecticut, left side, and Durwood, Woody Rawlings. Woody, Maryland runner. Kawasaki, right side. Woody, 462. That's a slight improvement. He was 11th, and he moves up. Sean Rainey, big improvement. Sean jumps up with a 469. Sean Rainey, 469, moves up with pieces falling off the bike out at the 75-foot mark. Randy had eyes on that, our starter here at SGMP. Got it. Off the track, signal to fire. Rashad Jones, right side, and it looked like it was like there'll be no action in the left lane. Rashad Jones, he went too quick. He hasn't moved yet. Keeps it in the beam, puts it in gear. He can make a legal run. Got a reaction time. Well, he's moving around now. Tough break for Rashad Jones, as well as Joe Procopio, left side. Uncle Joe in the house. My man. Joe Procopio in the house. You're having a drag race. You got the Procopio family here. Signal to fire given. The captain, John Krakalici from Clearwater, Florida. Right lane. Johnny Gish out there helping him out. Oh, Kim Morrell scheduled in the left lane, and she's going to have to back it off. The Sachs Race Bikes entry. John Sr. and John Sachs in the house. A lot of racing history there. Here goes Krakalici. Running down through there, does not get what he wants. He goes a 5.11, does not improve. Does not improve. Wow, we got the brother-in-law. The brother-in-law on the left side. Tom Clemmy on a Grothis Drag Bikes 460 entry, the brother-in-law, they call it. Tom getting his feet wet here in 460. Out of Grothis Drag Bikes and Clemmy Performance. Kawasaki. Rob Honeycutt, he's going to have to back it off. We've had a number of back-offs. Rob did not have a clean pass in the first round, so he's going to be down to his third and final qualifier looking to improve. Going to be a left lane single here. See what Tom Clemmy has for us. .460 flat. Clemmy 60 with a 0. Tom Clemmy 4600. There is your number one qualifier. It is done. Clemmy to the front. Charlie Farrar, former Pro Mod champion, multi-time champion with ProStar. He's on the right side, Weeks Performance. Left side, Johnny Sachs. Jumbo. See what Jumbo's got. Gonna get timed out, but no, he didn't. Nice straight pass for both riders. Woo! Throw a blanket over that. 460 with a 7. Charlie Farrar improves immensely. Sachs just a hair too quick. 459 with an 8. But that actually will not improve him. But he's on that 60 number. He's there. Tyrone Lemons right side. They're already through the burnout and putting it in the stage. Tyrone Lemons double duty. He's in Pro Mod as well as 460. I need any Pro Open bikes that are going to be running. I need you in 6. I need BPM Racing Pro Stock Light in 7. And at this point, I need my Pro Street entries. Pro Street, bring them to 5. Real Street, you'll be in the back of 5. Pro Street and Real Street, front and back of lane 5. Lemons right side. Procopio left. Procopio 459 with a 5 does not improve. He's under. Tyrone Lemons 490. An improvement, but not what he wanted. Les Stymick right side. Like Brunson Grothis, the Grothis Drag Bikes Clemmy Performance Stable left. 460s a pair. 463 right, 466 left. Improvement for both riders. We got 6 riders going 460 something. You've got to run in the 60s to get in the top 25. Mac McAdams, currently 11th with a 462. Mike Mace, currently 15th, 464. Both riders solidly qualified. '64 does not improve for McAdams. Mace off pace with a 5:15. We're finally working our way to the end of Hollywood Drag Racing Pro Ultra 460. Huge field here this weekend at the Fuel Tech World Finals presented by Wiseco. Wiseco Piston, a leader in forged pistons for all types of motorsports. 2-stroke, 4-stroke, dirt, street, drag race, personal watercraft, V-twin, you name it. Jeff House left side. Lowry Cal. Jeff House too quick. Small tire bike going 454. Callahan does not improve with a 480. Ryan Smith left side, Boo Brown right. Smith 470 does not improve. Boo Brown under. He's already locked in with a 461, does not improve. Swizz on the right side coming down from Michigan. Swizz. Looks like a Suzuki Hayabusa powered entry. Both riders not performing up to standard. Let's put a hold on things here, hold on things, before we move into Robinson Industries Pro Open. The baddest motorcycles on the planet here. So after 2 sessions, Tom Clemmy claims the pole. Clemmy on the pole with a 4600. Robinson Industries Pro Open will be next up. We'll follow that with BPM Racing Engines Pro Stock Light. I need my Pro Street to 5. Pro Street to 5, please. Real Street to the back of lane 5. ET Riders, you can bring them back to the lanes. V-Twin to 3. Street ET to 1. Pro ET to 2. For your next time run session, ET Riders can bring them back to the lanes. I need V-Twin first. You're going to be running out of 3. Street ET. Voodoo Custom Street ET, bring them back to 1. And MPS Racing Pro ET, bring them to 2. Those will be the next 3 categories to run in that order after the pros finish.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see fuel tech everywhere.
All right, we slide it right into Robinson Industries Pro Open. John Gosselin taking the early low qualifying mark at a 4:18. John Gosselin, 4:18. He's leading the pack, and he's up first, right lane. Bradley Grothus out there giving him direction. Tommy Saxon, left side on his BBR racing entry. Under the watchful eye of Ron Love. Tommy. Very powerful entry, left side, both entries, powerful. 4 O's, here we come. Tommy Saxon fighting that motorcycle the whole way, goes 4.36. 4.24 for Gene Gosselin. It's a big improvement for Saxon. Non-improvement for Gosselin. So Gosselin holds the pole at this point. Okay, I've got Robinson Industries Pro Open happening right now. There's your national champion, Rob Giard, coming up in the summit lane. George Whittaker from Glen Burnie, Maryland. He's in the strange lane. Rob Giard, your defending national champion, in the right lane. He went a 483 last night, looking to improve. George Whittaker did not make a pass, so this will give Whittaker a legal pass. Whittaker fighting the bike the whole way down. He goes 495, 143. He will get a legal qualifying time and is now in the field. George Whittaker. Rob Giard with trouble. Going to back it off. Lightning leaks in the house. Big Dale coming over from England. We got two competitors from England. Dale Leaks on the turbo. Jasmine Cordeal competing in 460. Larry Hayes, right side on the turbo Honda. Fan favorite. They don't make him better than Larry Hayes. Oh, and that looks like Louis Grist on the far side. Big Lou, back in the house. Louis Grist, after an absence, is back in the house. It's great to see Louis Grist back at the racetrack. Larry Hayes, turbocharged Honda entry, right side. Larry, neither rider having made a pass so far, so see how that goes. All right. And we got the Davis family turbo bike out here in Pro Open. Davis family looking to take everything home with them. Larry pumping some smoke out of the turbo. Louis moving in. He's in. Louis Grist bucking and bronking off of the starting line. Wisely shuts it off to come back and do it, but both riders get legal runs. 657 for Larry Hayes, 784 for Louis Grist. All right, we're going to check the right lane. Make sure that that is in tip-top shape for you. Actually, check both lanes, I'm sure.
My name is Mantez Thompson Jr., and I live in Decatur, Alabama. I've been racing since I was 14 years old on the motorcycles, but all together I've been racing since I believe I was 6 years old with Junior Dragon. My granddad, my great-granddad, my granddad, my uncle, and my dad, they all race. My dad has raced on the professional level. And shoot, ever since I was a baby, I've been around it, loved it, dreamed it, sleep it, everything. My most memorable race, I would say, might have been my first ever event win on Chucky. I was in Crossville, Tennessee, 2021, and I ended up winning in Top Gas against arguably one of the greatest Top Gas races ever, Joe Dick. My greatest accomplishment in general will be, I say, winning on this bike, man. I wouldn't say I faced too many major challenges in racing, but overall, just me with my height, you know what I'm saying, I'm not afraid to say I'm 4'9". So, you know, playing sports throughout middle school, high school, you know what I'm saying, I was always looked past because, you know what I'm saying, I was so short, I wasn't as tall as everybody else. So, you know, being able to come out here and race, it shows that anybody can do whatever they want, they put their mind to. Don't ever let somebody tell you can't do this because of your height. Don't let somebody tell you can't do this because of your weight. You know, so I'm really here just to show people that they can do whatever they put their mind to. I'm 4'9", and I'm out here doing this. Folks can't believe it, bro. When I get off the bike or when I'm walking around without my suit on, people don't realize that I'm a racer till they see me in action. All right, this is a Suzuki Hayabusa, just a little amped up. You know, it ain't nothing too major, but it get the job done. A little highway, 20 horsepower. We doing, I can go out here, I can run Top Gas, I can run 460, I can grudge, I can do it all with this bike. I can do it all in one day.
Back at it. Robinson Industries Pro Open. John Gosselin still on the pole. Well, not anymore. Travis Davis steals that pole with a 412. Darnell Caudell goes 460. Travis Davis now on the pole at 412. Pro Street, I need you to 5. Real Street, I need you to the rear of 5. B-Twin to 3. Street ET to 1. Dale Leaks, 446, 154. Terry Wynn, 759. Dale Leaks moves up to the number 4 spot with that shot. Terry Wynn to the number 9 slot. So, next up, we have the greatness that is Billy Bowes. Billy Bowes in the strange lane. Threat to be number 1 qualifier or win event if he puts his helmet on. One of the most accomplished riders and tuners out there, Billy Bowes. On his Suzuki Turbo Alcohol entry. Oh, Bowes is going to grab the pole with that shot. 399, 178. 399, 178. Billy Bowes takes over the pole position from Travis Davis by a full 0.13 of a second. Great pass for Billy Bowes in the strange lane, and that'll put a period on Robinson Industries Pro Open. It will put a period on it. And we got anybody that wants to stop getting beat up by Gage Herrera? Here you've got it. You've got Pro Stock Light at Man Cup. A little tighter rules package. George Babor, Babor Performance Motors, left side, and the class sponsor on a Suzuki. Bike number 2165, right side. Got Martin in the right lane, it appears. Babor in the left. Babor Performance Motors. Pro Stock Light, our first pair, an actual pair this year. George has been to a number of events, bringing his equipment, but this is the first that we've had a pair, and it's great to see it. All right, Babor is in. Martin is in. Faber spins off the line, but does take off, and looks like he's ahead. 747, 182. Great job for George Babor. Bike number 2165 goes 899. We're going to move into some track preparation and maintenance in advance of Pro Street and the Herod Group, Real Street. Bud Herod and the Herod Group stepping up again, helping out with Man Cup, bringing Real Street to the World Finals for us. Pro Street and Real Street are next.
My name is Ariel Carter Cross. I live in Conyers, Georgia. I'll be racing Street ET and Ultra Sportsman, which is also known as Street Fighter. What inspired me to start racing was my husband, Randall Cross, we're known as Cross Performance. So he got me into racing. Well, I started racing with my father, but once I married him, he kind of got me more into it, racing every weekend, built me a bike, and I just been loving it ever since then. One of my most memorable races, I would probably say it would be right after I had my son. I went to the finals, and it was either Street ET or Ultra Sportsman. And so it was a big accomplishment just coming out from having a baby and then winning the race, becoming runner-up. My greatest accomplishment, I would have to say, would be to be able to just racing, actually be competitive in the class, to go rounds. Some of my major challenges I have faced, I would probably say it would be actually just learning the bike, going over new setups, basically just getting the hang of racing. Because I have hit the wall, sideswiped the wall, and so coming back from that and just going harder, I would say that's probably like a major. Something about myself that I think fans will be surprised about. One is to have a female that's racing, but I would probably say something that my fans will probably be surprised about is that I can race my bike and be able to compete with some of the big dogs.
Early in Pro Street, we've got Rudy Sanzadora out of Missouri holding the pole with his 695 218 last night. Sidney Marshall, Brad Christian, Ryan Abel, and Robert Bond II coming in behind him. Markedly improved track conditions today. We'll see what that does for Pro Street. It was laid down a 399. Gassed improved in Pro Mod, so see what we got in Pro Street and Real Street to see if they can improve. Once again, Broderick Jackson checking with the tower. Broderick Jackson. You can get your sweet tea on over there at Sweet Teas. Barbecue nachos, barbecue sandwiches. Don Julio's is open. They've got their full restaurant menu on display in the main concession area. I do believe the tower concession stand has opened. Once again, a lot of great vendors out here supporting Man Cup. Rob Bush of Rob Bush Motorsports is all the way down on the end of the vendor midway. Go down and check out what Rob's got for you. A lot of good deals here at the racetrack. Get you hooked up, going quicker and faster. Rob Bush Motorsports in the house. Rudy first up, and they're clean off the line. Let's see if that's Brad Christian, right side. Christian, 682, 212. Brad Christian, 682, 212. Brad Christian just laying down an outstanding run. This is it. Sidney Marshall next up in the Summit Lane. He's going to be looking at Robert Bond, the second, left side. Sydney, 724, 188. Troubles for Robert Bond, 852, 170. Wow. Brad Christian laying down the wood, and here's Rudy and Ryan Habel. Both of these riders right here, quite capable. Let's see what they've got. Power wheelie for Rudy through the middle. 715, 176 does not improve. Ryan Habel struck the tire off the hit. He does slightly improve. He goes 935 at almost 200 mile per hour. Almost 200 mile per hour running it out the back door, Ryan Habel. He does slightly improve. And that's it for Real Street action. Excuse me, Real Street, Herod Group Real Street we're moving into. That closes the book on Pro Street. Brad Christian hitting the tune-up right on the head. Taking over that number one qualifying position. V-Twin ET riders, V-Twin ET riders, you're on deck. V-Twin ET, you are on deck. Going to run V-Twin Street and then Pro. That will be your ET run order. Great drag race setting up right here in Herod Group Real Street. Spencer Claycomb, the Amos Assassin. Did that twice. To the right side, and Ricky the Champ Gadsden, left side. They're in. Gadsden away first. Claycomb quicker, 7:59. But Gadsden gets there first, 7:65. Spencer Claycomb grabs the number one qualifying spot by 100th with that pass over Ricky Gadsden. Hey, we've got the class sponsor, Bud Herod, over in the Strange Lane. thanks to the Herod Group for their assistance here at the Fuel Tech Pro Finals presented by Wiseco and Annabelle Merced out of North Carolina on his ZX14 again. Annabelle, very strong runner. Early shutoff for Merced. Bud's rolling through. Bud rolling through, 853, 177. Does not improve. GT Tonglet rolling through the summit lane does not improve. That 810 will not improve. Spencer Claycomb steals the pole at this point. Spencer Claycomb, 759. Ricky Gadsden, 760. Annabelle Merced, 768. GT Tonglet, 799. And Bud Herod, 833. Got the legend Gary Tonglet out there on the starting line. Tonglet family synonymous with pro stock and winning. We move directly into time runs for V-Twin. V-Twin ET, right into it. Street ET, you'll be on deck. Voodoo Custom Street ET, you're on deck. And I'm going to need my MPS Racing Pro ET bad boys. You'll come out of lane 2 following Street ET. That's the next categories up. We move into Voodoo Custom Street ET. This is their second time run. Stanley Russell in championship contention. Big Stan, 956. In the strange lane. Big Stan. We got a good field of Voodoo Custom Street ET riders. We'll wade through them and then move into MPS Racing Pro ET right behind it. Sportsman riders in all categories. You're on standby behind ET. Sportsman riders in all categories. You're on standby behind ET. rolling through. Voodoo Custom Street ET, large field of Street ET bikes. Daryl Perkins, left lane. Robert Moore, right side. Robert coming down from Ringgold, Georgia on his motorcycle. Daryl Perkins, Kawasaki out of Milton, Florida. Perkins, quicker, 978, 988, right lane. Once again, this is the getting down to the short rows in Street ET action. Street ET will be followed up by MPS Racing Pro ET. And you got some activities on the spectator side of the racetrack provided by Man Cup. You've got a bouncy house and you got an obstacle course. You got some kids here in the house. Have them check out the bouncy house and the obstacle course over on the spectator side, courtesy of Man Cup. MTC Engineering out there. Fine crew at MTC Engineering, original founding member of Man Cup. Always at the events, racer support second to none. Got their full line of pistons available out there, clutches, race tools, and race support equipment. Stop by, check out MTC Engineering on the vendor midway. See what they can do for you. That's going to put a period onto Street ET. Street ET is now in the books. Round 2, Street ET is in the books. We're moving to MPS Racing Pro ET. Pro ET sponsored by MPS in Central Florida. Sponsors of Pro ET for decades, as well a founding member of the Man Cup organization. Dan and Beth Rudd and their staff have been doing it a long time, supplying racers all over the country and the globe with the parts they need. Joe Clemmy, Iowa Assassin, right side. Samuel Parrish, good looking bike left side, and he's off like a rocket. Parrish, 893, 972 for Clemmy. All right, lane 1 is open for Hard Times Parts and Service Ultra Sportsman. Lane 1 is now open for Ultra Sportsman. Your third and final qualifier. Lane 1 is open for Ultra Sportsman. Ultra Sportsman can bring him to 1. You will run behind Pro ET. Rolling through MPS Racing Pro ET. This is their third time run. Sean Rainey, right side. Left side. That's Mike Lakoski from Fleming Island, Florida. Rainey turns it red, Lakoski green. Good drag race right here. It'll be Rainey first to the line. 865, 897 for Lakoski. MPS Racing Pro ET action right now. I do need my Ultra Sportsman hard times. Parts and service, Ultra Sportsman to lane number 1. Hard times, parts and service to lane number 1 for Ultra Sportsman action. Josie Brooks, right side. Steve Cormier, left side. Josie Brooks currently leading the points here in MPS Racing Pro ET. She's got a comfortable lead over Jessie Baker. Michael Smith in the third spot. Santi Rodriguez fourth. Scott DeLong fifth. Dwayne Leachman fifth. Ultra Sportsman lane number 1, please. Ultra Sportsman lane number 1. Broderick Jackson, please check in with the tower. Angel Lopez left side, Seth Buccieri right side. Buccieri turbo Busa. Rolled the beam a little bit, went red. Lopez nails the tree. 831, 173 right side. Lopez, 923, 145. We are in MPS Racing Pro ET action. I need Ultra Sportsman, Hard Times Parts and Service, Ultra Sportsman, 950 index. I need you guys and gals back to lane number 1. That'll be for your third and final qualifier. SGMP Tower concession stand is open here at the base of the tower. Down Julio's at the main concession stand, full restaurant fare, and sweet teas in the trailer. Got their world famous sweet tea. Just ask Nicole, she loves it. Got barbecue nachos, pork sandwiches. You can get your lunch on at any one of these 3 spots. Yeah, once again, Ryland goes at 890 for me in Pro ET. He just rolls those 890s off like it's going out of style in Pro ET, and he just can't hit it in MTC Engineering Super Comp, but a good pass for Ryland Rowe, right side on his ZX14. Next up, you got Scotty DeLong in the points battle. Guillermo Roman, right side, that's a ZX10. Pro riders in all categories, you're on a 1 hour call up. 1 hour. Pros are scheduled at 3, and we appear that we'll be right on the mark. right, looks like we may have a little bit of fluid in the left lane. Gonna have to back that machine off, unfortunately. And we're coming to an end in Pro ET, last pair of MPS Racing Pro ET. Lane 1 should have our Hard Times Parts and Service Ultra Sportsman in them already. Lane number 2, I'm going to open up lane 2 for MTC Engineering Supercomp. Supercomp riders, lane number 2, please. MTC Engineering Supercomp, you can bring them to lane number 2. All right, last couple pair of Pro ET riders hitting it. Super Comp to lane number 2. MTC Engineering Super Comp. Lane number 2 is open. Schnitz Racing Top Gas. Lane 3 is open for you. We're going to be moving directly into Ultra Sportsman, our 950 fixed index Pro Tree quarter mile category, sponsored by Hard Times Parts and Service. Dustin Lee. Give him a call for your parts needs. It's Boo Brown right side and Dante Yates left side. Pro Riders, 3 o'clock call up. 3 o'clock call up, Pro Riders. 3 o'clock, we're going to end off with the fast break gas Pro Modified. And 3 o'clock. My Super Cup Riders stacked and ready, lane 2. Super Cup Riders stacked and ready, lane 2. Lane 3 is open for Schnitt's Racing Top Gas. Lane 3 is open, Schnitt's Racing Top Gas.
We've got equipment on the racing surface, so it may have been substance found on the track. We're going to be down for a cleanup. Great time to hit sweet teas. Get some sweet tea over there, barbecue nachos, Don Julio's. Little restaurant menu over at the main concession stand and the South Georgia Motorsports Park Tower concession stand at the base of the tower.
Sorry for the delay right now. We'll check it out. Right now, I want to tell you all thank you all for coming out. This weekend, we're getting ready to start the event here. We got a full table of fighters presented by Wiseco Pistons. We hope we can entertain you some good drag racing. We got some elimination classes and sport qualifying for you tonight. We do our first hour, and then we'll be back tomorrow with the final elimination. Once again, thank you all for coming out. Thank you for your patience. extensive cleanup in the right lane completed. South Georgia Motorsport Car stand ready to go back. Just putting the rack on super combo, moving the top gas, super eliminator, and then we'll bring the pros out. That setback is going to put us at about 345 for the pros to lanes. 345. Fast gas pro mile lane 2. Tentatively at this point, we're going to run out top gas and super eliminator, and then move into the pros. The call has been given tonight No sitting on the wall at the starting line, please. Right lane, red shirt, rock out. No sitting on the wall, please.
That's it in Schmitz Racing Top Gas. We're going to move into Super Eliminator. And then we need Fast by Gas Pro Model lane number 2. Fast by Gas Pro Model lane number 2. And I'd like to have Hollywood Drag Racing Pro Ultra 460 to lane 4. Pro Ultra 460 lane number 4. This will be your final qualifier. And Pro Ultra 460, you will have elimination round number 1 tonight. 460, your final qualifier is on you, and you will run final first round of elimination tonight. Pro Mod to 2, 460 to 4.
eliminated is in the books. Track maintenance going on. We'll move into first, third, and final qualifier for passing the gas pro mod. Currently, Paul Gas sits atop the heat. 404, slightly better than Brady Davis is 404. Blake Harvey, right there, 405. You haven't visited beautiful
460 riders, 460 riders, final call. Final call, 460 riders, lane number 4. At this point, I need Robinson Industries Pro Open to lane 6. Robinson Industries Pro Open to lane 6. 460 riders for the umpteenth time. You will have first round eliminations tonight. This will set the field, set the ladder, and you will have first round elimination due to your field size tonight. At the champ right side, Terry Wynn is looking to move up in the field. He's currently 6 with a 4.1. Travis Davis having to back it off. Terry Wynn running like a Swiss timepiece. Will Jones helping out with the tune-up. So, the field is set in Proline. The field is set. We've got 460 moving in the puddle, 460 and 460. Only in the pro categories, you will have your first round eliminations tonight to bring that field size down to manageable for tomorrow. First pair is in the puddle.
Comp riders to the rear lanes for pairings. Super Comp, rear lanes for pairings. First round eliminations will be upcoming.
Well, this year, just off of a limited schedule. Win anytime he shows up.
Position 179-mile-per-hour buildings did not improve. All right, I need Pro Street to the front five, please. Pro Street, front five. Real Street to the middle of five. Harriet Group, Real Street, middle of five. And then Grudge to the rear five. Super Comp Riders to the rear lanes for pairings. Super Comp for pairings, rear lanes. And when you have your partner, you push up to the front of 2 and 3. Only when you have your partner. Billy Vose improves, 397, solidifies his hold on the number one spot, 187 miles per hour almost. 186.20 through the 8th mile. Billy Vose secures that number one qualifier. Congratulations, Bill Vose and his crew for their number one qualifying position. Super Comp riders, please, to the rear of the lanes for pairings, and at which point lanes 2 and 3 are open for you as pairs. Use lanes 2 and 3 as pairs. You can use both lanes. If you've got your partner, pull it up. Right on the wheelie bar of the guy in front of you or the tire. All right, that looks like Robinson Industries Pro Open is completed. Field is set at this point, and here we go with Pro Stock Limited, sponsored by Babor Performance Motors, BPM Racing Engines. George Babor has been a fixture at these events for decades. He's got his old elementary school running partner, John Baugh, in the house. Johnny Bogg is in the house. Soon to be running Sarasota County single-handedly. John Baugh will rule it with an iron fist. got Ryan Ayler checking in on Pro Stock when Pro Stock runs. Faber, 783 at only 124 early shutoff. He did go 111, 297, 456 at 152. So, but an early shutoff, 124 mile per hour pass. Ayler says, don't bring that to NHRA. He's going to eat you up. Yeah, that was Pro Stock Limited. We're going to do a little bit of track preparation, maintenance, and gluing, and we've got Pro Street and Herod Group, Real Street behind it with Grudge behind that. So we've got some wild no-bar action coming up next.
All right, guys, make sure you go and check out our concessions under the tower. Also, check out Don Julio's across the way. They got the big pavilion in front of their restaurant. And then also we got Sweet Teas on the property. If you guys want some good barbecue, you guys need to go run over there and check out Sweet Teas. We'll be down for track prep for the next few minutes, and then we'll run right back on into racing, guys.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see fuel tech everywhere.
My name is Blake Harvey. I've been racing probably about 7 years now. Started out in the 460 and running pro mod now, which has always been my dream. My dad was definitely my inspiration. He used to race, back in the day, and he's kind of helped me, carry me through this and teach me a lot of things, and really grateful for that. Most memorable race was probably the 2021 Man Cup World Finals. It was my first pro mod race ever. We had a really good outing. First pro mod race, went all the way to the finals against Paul Gass, and that was a really memorable moment for me. Really enjoyed it. That was a great weekend for us. Greatest accomplishment, I'd probably have to say our double race win that we just had this season at Rockingham. Got combined with Pro Open and had a tough weekend, but we fought it out and then took home the win. We got a combined win, both classes, and I'd say that was pretty memorable, big win for us. I feel like we're kind of the newest person in the pro mod class, so we're kind of having to learn a lot of stuff that a lot of these guys have been doing for a long time. So it's tough for us. It's a steep learning curve. There's a lot of competition. Some of these guys are been doing this for decades, and they're tough to beat, tough competitors. Yeah. So the bike, it's a Growthis chassis. We bought this from a guy named Jeff Jones quite a while ago. Started running 460. We have a 1850cc GS 1100 base motor, big 48 millimeter Electron carburetors. Our best time on the bike's been a 401 at 179 mile an hour. To say one thing that's surprising that might be different than a lot of these other guys out here is I don't really ride on the street. I don't have a street bike. I don't do none of that. I'm a racer. I'm a track only kind of guy. There's a lot of crazy people out there on the road. I have ridden on the street, but I don't even have a road bike right now. So, I'm kind of a track only guy at the moment. It's kind of weird, running pro mod, a fast class, crazy class like this, and you won't even see me out on the street on two wheels. That's kind of interesting, I think.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see fuel tech everywhere.
Pro Street in the puddle. Pro Street coming at you. See if Rudy Sanzadora can get that back from Brad Christian, the number 1 spot. Sydney Marshall, left side. Sydney Marshall first there, 7:22. 7:22 in the summit lane. Rolling through there. Robert Bond, the second. Left side. And Rudy Sanzadora, right side. Last shot to get it back. Rudy looking pretty good at this point. Oh, yeah. Looking pretty good is an understatement. Rudy Sanzadora grabbing the pole back. 675, 218. Rudy picking up a full 0.2 of a second. Grabs the pole back from Christian. We've got Herod Group, Real Street on deck. Grudge Bikes behind that. And then we will be into Super Comp E1. Super Comp E1. If you have not found your partner net yet, you need to get it. Grudge will run after Real Street. Ryan Abel, right lane, Mark Godwin left. Ryan pulls a wheel, but he's got a pretty good looking pass going. Ryan, 7:27, an early shutoff, 175. He was nearly going that fast at the 8th mile. But that's a marked improvement for Ryan. That's it. Pro Street's in the books. Rudy Sanzadora, number 1 qualifier. Brad Christian, second. Mark Goodwin, third. Sydney Marshall, fourth. Ryan Abel, fifth. And Robert Bond, second. He is sixth. Once again, congratulations to Rudy Sanzotera. He's your number one qualifier, and we are now in the Herod Group Real Street. And right here is going to be who's going to qualify number one. Spencer's currently got it. Can Ricky get it back? Spencer left side, Ricky right side. Ricky's away, pulls a wheel. It will be Spencer Claycomb, your number one qualifier. Ricky was going for it. Spencer, 763. Oh, somebody forgot about Annabelle Merced. Annabelle Merced knocks Spencer down to 2, Ricky to 3. GT Tonglet. Broderick Jackson, if you can make your way to the rear of lane 5 and see an official. Broderick Jackson, we need you to lane 5 to see an official. Broderick, I need you to lane 6, please. Broderick, bring it up to the grudge lane. Broderick Jackson to the grudge lane, lane 6. Super Comp riders are all paired, stacked, and ready. This is their first round of eliminations, bringing that field size down to a manageable level. And at this time, I need 460 bikes to start making their way to the back of the lanes for pairings. 460 bike rear lanes for pairings, 460 bike. See the track officials for pairings. Annabelle Merced steals it. He took it. Took the pole away. Cleanup on the racetrack currently. Good chance to stop by Sweet Peas or Don Julio's or the Tower Concession Stand. 460 riders, rear lanes, 460 riders, rear lanes for pairings. You will run after Super Comp. ET riders, you are on standby, about approximately an hour out to run. All right, once we finish with Real Street and Grudge, the run order for the rest of the evening will be, Super Comp, MTC Engineering Super Comp, elimination round number 1. Directly behind Super Comp will be 460, elimination round number 1. After that, we will go into E1 for our ET categories. As we have run ET the whole time, we'll start with V-Twin out of 3. Street ET out of 1, and we'll end it with MPS Racing Pro ET. That'll be first round of eliminations of the ET categories to close out the night. So you've got Super Comp action coming up yet, 460 action behind it, and ET elimination round number 1 getting knocked out tonight, trying to bring field sizes to a manageable level for tomorrow. Take advantage of this great weather we've got here. All right, Real Street is in the books. Annabelle Merced, #1 qualifier. Few grudge hits, and then we're going to run into MTC Engineering first round eliminations. I do need all 460 riders to the rear of the lanes for pairings. And once you are paired, you guys can utilize lanes 3 and use lanes 4 and 5 for your paired. Once you're paired, bring them to 4 and 5, paired up. A little bit of grudge action currently on track. We're going to move into Super Comp immediately after this is done. 460 bikes in the rear of the lanes for pairings. Once you are paired, push them up to lanes 4 and 5 for your pairs under the watchful eye of Pinky Bowers. First round action, MTC Super Comp. First round action, Super Comp over here at the $2 window. Steeling Nation. Super Comp action underway. Super Comp action underway. Give that one to Dusty Brazel, 890 on an 890. Bryce Jackson, 897, coming in second. Pair. Left side taking the win, 902. 902 winning that pass. All right, we're currently in MTC Engineering Super Comp action. This is first round, paring this massive field down to a reasonable size. Go into Elimination Sunday. There's a red light start left side. Michael T. Smith advancing. He advances. Red light start, right lane. Next pair. Dwayne Leachman in the left side. Hayabusa right side. We're in Super Comp E1. Super Comp E1. $890s a pair. Who's got it? Left side takes a win, 896 over the 901 right side. Joe Clemmy next up, right lane. Joe Clemmy, one of the Iowa Assassins, takes that W. 903 right side in the summit lane. He gets the W. Left lane, the strange lane off the mark. Pair of ZX14s up next. Pair of them. Carefully moving in here, super comp action. Green lights a pair. Close race, 891 left side. 891 taking that victory. Okay, good job, left lane. Finish line will determine this one. Right lane, 890 with a 7. Great pass. Look at that, 890 with a 6. You're going home first round. That was a fantastic drag race, that pair going down through there. What a race right there. Got Gary Russell next up, right lane in his Kawasaki. .460 riders, if you are not already in the rear of the lanes pairing, you are in jeopardy of missing this first round of eliminations. All .460 competitors, rear of the lanes for pairings. We will be running you directly behind Super Comp. Left side taking the victory. Big hole shot win, 897. 891 right lane got their second. Competition break for the right lane. He will advance on a competition single. That looks like Colin Nash, right side. He advances. Mike Koski next up in the left lane on his Suzuki. Right lane in, left side moving in. Both riders with green lights. Right lane, 898 takes the victory, 907. Mike Koski, his day ends early in MTC Engineering Super Comp action. David Young, right side. Young, victory, 895. 887 breakout on the left lane. Breakout action right there. Mark Schwam, right lane. Scotty DeLong, left lane. Mark coming down from PA. Green lights. DeLong, 901. Covers the 907 by Schwam. Braden Davis will come up next in the Summit lane. Now I've got Chuck Hoover in the left lane. Left lane, taking the victory. Breakout on the right lane. Chuck Hoover advancing. Braden Davis not moving through first round. Very uncharacteristic for the young gun from Douglas, Georgia. Ryland Rowe, Frankfort, Kentucky, right side. Kawasaki ZX14 entry. Getting down to the very, very short rows of super comp action right here. Rowe, victory, 893, big breakout, left lane, 877. Big breakout. Santi Rodriguez Jr., Fix-It Tech, left side. Right side, blue Hayabusa. Winlight, right side, 896 on a hole shot. Takes out the 894 from Santee. Next pair are already on the line. Right lane, victory. Alvin Mason coming up from Alabama. He's part of the Alabama gang. It's like he's got an opponent broke single. Opponent broke single. Super Comp is in the books. MTC Engineering Super Comp first round is in the books. We've got 460 stacked and packed in 4 and 5. I need V20T back to 3. V20T, bring it to 3. Streety T, bring it to 1. V-Twin to 3. Streety T to 1, please.
My name is Josie Brooks. I live in Arkona, Ontario, Canada. Well, I've been riding a motorcycle for about 18 years, and then I probably raced for, good 10 or 15 before that. It's been some time. My dad got me started in drag racing, and then my husband and I made the switch to motorcycles and been stuck ever since. I have two motorcycles. My top gas bike is called Bad Motor Scooter. It's 1993, I think. GSXR 750 with 1640 in it. And then my new bike, we call her New Girl. Hopefully it's going to get into a 460 bike. The first time I ever raced was a disaster. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I had no idea. You think you know, and you just don't. There's so much to learn, and even the intricacies of burnouts and staging, and then trying to learn to race a stripe. I think my most memorable race would be Rockingham of this year. We won both Pro ET and Top Gas that day. Challenges to overcome with racing are so many. I think that, you know, a positive mindset, it's easy to take all the knocks that you get with drag racing and let it weigh you down, but you have to treat every round like it's a new round, a new day, and put that out of your head and start fresh. I am very superstitious, so I like to wear the same shirts, the same shoes. I even so bad as putting, you know, the left glove on first always. People probably think my husband only owns one shirt because on race day he's only allowed to wear his blue Suzuki shirt. I have a horseshoe in the trailer right now, actually, yes, and I have a beaded charm on my leathers that my cousin actually gave me years and years ago. So the person that tries to talk me out of it the most would be Mr. Chad Otts. But you know, I think it's all in good fun, really. One thing most people would be surprised to know about me, you know what, maybe, is that I have never had a motorcycle license. I have only had drag bike licenses from the different sanctioning bodies. Never once street, road, or done a motorcycle driving test ever.
This is Hollywood Drag Racing Pro Ultra 460 action, first round. Pro Ultra 460 first round action right here, trying to thin this big herd down a reasonable side for tomorrow's second round action. Big Mike Perry, the Perry Brothers Flying Circus, roaming around. Continuing on here in 460. Jeff Lundy taking the win in that pair. Curtis Winston the third. Doug Fryerson's son is going to be taking that long ride home to St. Louis for the first round loss. Woody Rawlings from Maryland, right side. Pete Hubbard, left side. Green lights. Finish line. Give it to Woody. 61 with a 3. Takes the 62 out. Great race. Next pair, John Krakalici, left side, and Johnny Sachs, right side. Krakalici out of power early. Sachs advances 466. John Krakalici turned it red and out of power early. His day is over. .460 action, Hollywood Drag Racing Pro Ultra 460. First round action coming at you right here. I need my V-Twin ET riders to lane 3. Street ET riders lane 1 and Pro ET riders lane 2. You can bring them up. Your first round of eliminations will follow. Roy Sears, left lane from Texas. Les Stymick, right lane. Stymick coming down from Michigan. Woo, good drag race right there. Give it to Stymick, 62. Taking out Roy, 70. Curtis Griggs, Strange Lane, Brunton Scrothis. Right side, something's not shifting. Give the win to Grothis. Curtis Griggs troubled run and his day is over. V-Twin to lane 3, please. V-Twin to lane 3. Mark Schwam, Pennsylvania, left side. Morris Ball into time from Alabama, right lane. They're away. Victory to Pennsylvania. Taking it home, 461, good drag race. 470 for Morris Ball coming in second. Tyrone Lemons is going to be a opponent broke, giving Brian Smith and his Kawasaki barbed wire to win. Brian Smith rolling through there, 471, 149 on his Kawasaki. Out of Brother Khan Racing, advancing to round two. Tough break for the Lemons camp in 460. Mantez Thompson, your number 2 qualifier, and Brevin Bond. Mantez, 464 on the whole shot win. That's going to make Junior jump. Brevin Bond, good lap. He just ran into that Thompson buzzsaw. Brevin going 461. That was a close drag race. Mike Mace, right side. Garnell Caudle Jr., left side. Mace, 472. Just too much. He had a heck of a reaction time to go with it. Mace taking that one comfortably. Caudle gave it a valid shot, but just unable to get the job done. Sean Rainey, right side. Next pair up. Rainey comes down from Connecticut. Patiently waiting on the left side, and that's Mac McAdams. Rainey in deep, Mac's in, he's deep. Green lights appear. Great reaction times. Mac, 63. With the reaction time advantage, takes out Sean Rainey. Great drag race there in the first round. Great job for both riders, but only one wins. Mac McAdams from Maryland taking that W. Sean Rainey. Like we've got Matt Smith coming up next. In the Grange lane, Summit lane, it's going to be Boo Brown. Big shout out to little Ron tuning in up at Rockingham Dragway. We know Ron's watching. Boo Brown, right side, Matt Smith. This is a monster matchup, first round. Something is not shifting, and that is Matt Smith. Boo Brown advances 473. Reaction times were within a thou of each other. 1 thou. They were within a thou with the 60, and then Matt Straney didn't cut the mustard. Boo Brown took the advantage and moves on to round 2. V20T, I need you in 3 for your first round. V20T, you'll be next up. E1. Charlie Farrar, right side. Kim Morrell, left side. Charlie, 503, taking out Kim's 527. Charlie had a big old cheeseburger there on the starting line. He was there for the taking. Kim, the door was open, just couldn't take it. Legal by run is Tom Clemmy. He was your number 1 qualifier. He elects to just break the beam, which he doesn't even have to do. He advances automatically to round 2. Superman's got a competition break. Okay, sounds like Superman will have a competition break. 187X. 187X not making the call. We held Superman to the very end to make sure we gave you as much time as possible, but 187X did not make the call. Move into the first round of our ET categories, and that'll be it with ET. That will be it with ET competition tonight. One round of competition. Like we've got a number of opponent broke singles in this massive Hollywood Drag Racing Pro Ultra 460 field. Number of competition breaks upcoming. These singles are all due to their partner not making the call. Starting it out with Rob Superman Honeycutt left lane. .462, 153 moves on to round 2. Harvey Hubbard next up in the right lane. He was due to race Scott Samish. Scott's Kawasaki not making the call. Harvey Hubbard, 494, moves on. Defending national champion Chad Otts on the line. Chad moving in. He's got a competition break as well. Automatically advancing to round 2. He chooses to make a full pull. .461, 147. Good shot for Chad Otts moving into round 2, and that's it. 460s in the books, first round. You got Sweet Tea still open. Don Julio still open. Tower concession stand is open. Check them out. V-Twin, we're moving into you. Then we'll do Voodoo Custom Street ET. Follow it up with Pro ET and then a Grudge Hit. Grudge Hits will be after Pro ET. And that will conclude Saturday here at the Fuel Tech World Finals presented by Wiseco. This is V-Twin ET, first round eliminations. V-Twin ET, first round eliminations. DeLong pushes a tree, turns it red, but it's .1116. Larry Berger, big breakout, but advances. Buyback is prepaid here at Man Cup, so all riders advance into E2, which will be tomorrow morning. At that point, you lose, you're gone. Going home. Jeff Riggins, Hudson, Florida, chasing down Frank Loney. Loney breaking out. Give that W to Riggins. 11:31 on 11:30. That's a hell of a shot. Big Thunder and Harley getting the job done. Kenny Fiesler out of St. Pete, Florida on his 2006 Road Glide is going to take the legal bye and advance into E2 tomorrow morning. Early shut off. He goes.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see fuel tech everywhere.
And if you're cooling off out there, see the beautiful ladies at Man Cup Registration, they got hoodies. If it's getting cool out there for you, they got official event hoodies available for you. Stop by Man Cup Registration. It's still open. Get yourself a souvenir event hoodie from this Fuel Tech World Finals presented by Wiseco. This is Street ET action. Tom Galligan, Rhode Island, down from Rhode Island on a BMW left lane. Big Bad Barry Purnell, right side, Henderson, North Carolina. Galligan, 975 on a 970. Purnell, a little late. Pays the price, loses on a hole shot. Jackson, Bogart, Georgia, right side. Roscoe, Captain Chaos Brown, left lane on his ZX14. Big Roscoe. He's been going to school on this. Let's see what he's got. Been to Chris Moore's school. He schooled him to a red light. Roscoe. Come on, Roscoe. Out 990. 10:07. Steve Jackson taking that W. We are in Voodoo Customs Street ET. This is first round eliminations. Voodoo Customs Street ET. We're going to be following that up with MPS Racing Pro ET. That's our category that's in process. And next one up. Bryce Jackson. Second generation racer right there. Bryce on his Gixxer Thal right lane. Anthony Vieira, Palm Coast, Florida. Vieira striking the tire, but a good drag race. See who's got what? Give it to Jackson, 925 on that 898. Vieira unable to come back from the tire spin. Jackson with the reaction time advantage and parlays that into a win. Give the win to Timmy Davis, Douglas, Georgia, 902 on an 898. Good run for Davis. Street ET. Preston Dykes, left lane, Don Horta. Big Don coming out of Exoticycle in Sarasota, Florida. Shout out to Johnny Turbo Dobrin. Dykes, New Richmond, Ohio, taking that W. Solid pass by Dykes. Van of O's in the Summit lane. Randy Taylor, Byron, Georgia, left side on his Suzuki 1100. Savannah turns it red. Randy Taylor taking a win, 1131 on the 1125 dial-in. Voodoo Customs, Street ET action, round one. Round one. Grudge bikes that will run after Pro ET, bring them to 6. Grudge bikes that will run after Pro ET, bring them to 6. Lane 6 will be for you. Chris Rolls, right side, Lithia, Florida. Colin Nash out of Orlando, Florida. Good drag race here. Rolls turns it red. Colin, 866 on an 864 dial. He was loaded. Colin Nash taking the W there. Registration and souvenirs are closing for the night in the next few minutes. If you want a hoodie, keep you warm through the action tonight, stop by. You got just a few minutes for them to stay open. Got hoodies, official souvenir event t-shirts, all kinds of Man Cup swag, but they're closing very quickly. So if you don't get it now, it'll be tomorrow. Jason Pierre, left side, Albany, Georgia. Guillermo Roman. Cape Coral, Florida, right side to Roman. Give it to Pierre. 956 on a 950. Red light start right lane. Tim Ogletree on his 2000 Kawasaki takes the win. All grudge bikes that have passed the inspection process and are registered, you will have a hit out of lane 6 as soon as Pro ET concludes. If you're in the lanes, we'll run you. If you're not, we won't. Working our way through this massive Voodoo Custom Street ET field. Chuck Woolham red lights from Reddick, Florida, right lane. Robert Moore, Ringgold, Georgia, left side taking that win. 978 on a 990. Voodoo Custom Street ET. Round 1 action rolling on. Again, in the ET categories, your buyback is prepaid at Man Cup. So win or lose in that first round, you are coming back tomorrow for second round action. But when you lose second round and beyond, you are done. First round buyback is prepaid. Oh, there ain't no more fun at the track than the $2 window. That's some real fun at the track. Thank you, Frank Loney. Thank you, Frank. It looks like that's the end of Voodoo Custom Street ET. We're going to move into MPS Racing Pro ET. This is E1 for them. Grudge Bikes, if you have bought a card and have passed the inspection process, be in lane number 6. You're going to get a time shot in lane 6 after Pro ET, and that is only if you are in the lanes. Don't make them wait because they won't wait on you. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. David Magwood Jr. David Magwood Jr., your driving license is in the tower. David Magwood Jr., your driving license is in the tower. Pro ET. MPS Pro ET action happening right now. Brody Davis took that win. Another Davis from Douglas, Georgia. Rosie Brooks left side. Suzuki leading the points. Steve Huckabee, Chagrin Falls, Ohio, right side. Busa. Red light. Rosie, green light start. Gary Russell, right side. Santi Rodriguez in the left. Woo! Both of them knocked that tree over. Both riders knocking the tree over. Give it to Russell, 887 on the 890 dial. Santi further under. Great race there. Mike Perry, right side. Looking to get this lap under his belt so he can get into ice cold Bud Light, because that's his style. Mark Rowland, Clarksville, Tennessee, schools him. 10-16 on a 10-12. Mike Perry, 9:48 and 9:32. Looks like an early shutoff. Pro ET working their way down. We've got 20 pair left, and then that'll be it. We're going to move to a grudge time hit out of 6. If the bikes are in 6, if you're not there when it's time to go, forget it. Grudge hit coming out of lane 6. Mike Moore Jr., right lane, takes the W. 9 flat on an 895 with a 00 light. Rodney McFarland late off the tree, and Mike made him pay. Window is still open at Sweet Teas. Get your sweet tea on. Don Julio's still open. Dave Young left side, Steve Breakstone right. Breakstone 881 on the 878. Good job, Steve Breakstone. Steve's got one of the Cunningham models pitting for him. Steve Cormer right side, Willie Hebert, Luling, Louisiana left. Green lights a pair. Wind light to the Strange Engineering lane. Summit lane breaking out. Breakout by a football field. Steve Cormer. That was a substantial breakout. Taking out Santis Cherry from Lithonia, Georgia in that round. David Marigold Jr., we do need you to the tower. We have your driving license. David Marigold Jr. Good drag race right there. 57 on a 56 for Warren Eldred. Derek Gross knocked that tree over with a 003, broke out by 2. Ricardo Marte, 887, takes the win. Double breakout situation there. And a Bose near side 934 dial in. In the left lane. 9 dial. Dead on to the foul, but was a little late on the tree. Rainey, Sean Rainey, champion in MPS Racing Pro ET, right side. Maybe that's not Rainey. Harvey Hubbard goes red. Wind to the right lane. We're working our way down to the very short rows of MPS Racing Pro ET first round of elimination here at the Fuel Tech World Finals presented by Wiseco. Grudge bikes. This is a final call. If you're not in 6, you're not going to run. Need you in 6 if you're going to get a run. Michael Smith, left side, dialed 875. Ryland Rowe, Kentucky, dialed 885. Ryland, 007 red, he's gone. Michael Smith would have red lit. He went 020 negative, but takes the win light. Ryland, 880 on the 885. Michael Smith, 882 on the 875. A good pair right there, both riders pushing it. Got about 5 pair left. Win like the Rashad Rowe. All right, we're getting down to the very end of the MPS Racing Pro ET row. Once Again, I need them paired up. They paired them right up. That's good. Big Wade Smith, left side. Donta Yates, right side. Donta from Manassas, Virginia. Wade, the pride of Dudley, Georgia. Oh, Dante running over. Wade breaks out by 3. Big Wade Smith in the house. You know you're having a drag race when Wade's here. $2 window alive and kicking down there at the start line on the fence. Wardell Pinckney, the Tint Man, Sterling, Virginia, right side. He was a day late. Wardell going to have to wake up out there on the start line. That ain't good. Frank Loney and Boo Brown. That looks like that's going to be the last pair of MPS Racing Pro ET riders. Frank already making good for me. Frank moving it in, dialed a 966. Boo dialed 825. I might not have bet it on Frank this time. Yep. Boo 848. Frank a little late on the tree there. All right, we're going to do a quick scrape and clean. And the grudge bikes that have gone through the inspection process will get 1 hit. 1 hit for the grudge bikes that are in the lanes. And that'll be it for Saturday action here at the Fuel Tech World Finals presented by Wiseco. Tomorrow's action scheduled to kick off 9 a.m. I need my ET riders ready at 9 a.m. That'll be the elimination round number 2. We'll go right back into ET action tomorrow morning. And that will be an elimination round, lose and go home round. Elimination round number 2 will kick off tomorrow morning. At that point, we will have a brief opening ceremonies, invocation, national anthem. Follow that up with the pro round. Sportsman will be behind that, so you've got half of your day already laid out tomorrow, right there. Chapel service will be held underneath the main pavilion. That'll kick off at 7:45. Chapel service with Don Dowling from MRO tomorrow morning. 7:45, main pavilion, as he always holds it there for you. Don Dowling coming out. Non-denominational chapel service. Non-denominational. few grudge bikes. That'll be no-time bikes that are going to make a hit. And from there, we're going to put a period on Saturday action. Hope you've enjoyed this Fuel Tech World Finals presented by Wiseco. Full day of final eliminations tomorrow to crown the champions in all categories. Got a wonderful weather forecast tomorrow. Let your friends know. Come on out. Catch some of the best motorcycle drag racing in the country.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
All right, y'all, it's Rashad Jones out of Lawrenceville, Georgia. Today we run in Top Gas. My late uncle, Roosevelt Jones, he was pretty good in Top Gas. He won the Syndrome Championship in 2006. He had 3 Top Gas bikes, and we kept all 3 of them. We still got them, me and my other 2 cousins. So it started with him, and we just carrying the legacy on. I would have to say the most memorable would be my first race that I won in Huntsville, Alabama. First time at the 7-Eleven, actually competing, and we was able to bring it home. Bike was running strong. I was on, so we done pretty good. That's my first memorable race. Major challenges, me being in Top Gas, of course, a lot of people know Joe Dack and John Spooky Markham. They were tough, man. They kind of made everybody in Top Gas the people who they are as far as their competitive edge. So I would have to say them guys, man. This is my cousin's bike that I put together a year and a half ago, and this is the first time out. The second pass on that setup, new engine, wiring and all, was yesterday here testing. We had to work a lot of bugs out, but we seem to be going in the right direction. We started out 525 and got it down to a 513. So it's working right now, it's working. Outside of racing, I'm a gearhead, man. I'm a diesel technician. I graduated from Wild Tech in Blairsville, Pennsylvania with honors. In October, and I started working with Penske Truck Leasing in January, and I've been there ever since. So 10 years, but now I just recently got promoted to supervisor. Surprising to my fans, that I like to listen to gospel. It keeps me level-headed, keeps me calm. When I'm going through or whatever rough day, I put on some gospel, and I got it playing my trailer right now. So I listen to it a lot, gospel and old blues.
Oh. Oh. $2 window still open. We got one last race on the line. Ray versus Raymond on scooters. Ray versus Raymond. Oh, boy, look at this. They're in. Bam. Oh. Right lane got the drop. Right lane got the drop, pulling away. Raymond knows best. Gonna whoop him bad. This one ain't even close. It's over. All but the crying. Somebody's gonna have additional bathroom duty out of that deal. Thank y'all for coming out. That is it for the Saturday action here at the Fuel Tech World Finals, presented by Wiseco. Congratulations to all of our #1 qualifiers moving into tomorrow's action. We're going to kick off tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. That'll be the second round of ET eliminations, 9 a.m. tomorrow, same run order. B-Twins, Street ET, then Pro ET. We'll get through second round and move on from there.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.